Hello, everybody! We're back for some more Avowed. We're gonna hang out, see what we can get done, and work through quests and explore. Just normal Avowed. But let's go! Never been in the situations, just because never got invited to stuff like parties and whatnot with friends. And then the people I did ultimately end up hanging out with, like after high school, but like, guess what? They're not the partying type. Like, we played board games. Yeah. Oh, why am I grabbing my... This game's got full keyboard and mouse support. I keep forgetting. Oh, that's right, last time. Big. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Never happened to me. Yeah. Yeah, the only drunk people I really dealt with was family, so never happened to me. Like, even when I was, like, when my sister was living somewhere else, I was watching her kids, like, her and her friends, and never happened. Yeah. Like, yeah. Yeah.
The branch breaks. Sorry in the butt. Knives and shadows. Company. One for you. Purge the blight.
Yeah. I don't know.
Everyone okay?
Yeah. Honestly, like, the closest thing, like, because I was watching my sister's kids. She had a friend that was staying with her. And, hey, Goddess, thank you for the sub. How are you today? But what her friend, she was on the phone with her friend when her friend came home. And my sister didn't know she was on speakerphone. She suggested to her friend, give him a lap dance. Like, you're on speaker. She's like, oh. I didn't get that lap dance. I just went home. Now I've gotten a lap dance before at a strip club. I didn't pay for it, but hey, it happened. Yeah. uh, yeah. Ow. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah.
I wish he could have stayed and gardened. It was all he wanted in the end.
Oh. Oh, that's right. Those things show up on my map now. That's always nice when I can get things like for quests on the map. Is that? Yeah, there's still like. It's not gonna matter. There's probably nothing here, but hey. There's gray on the map, and I can get rid of it. Okay. I gotta respond in Discord real quick. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start exploring up in here. We got this. We got all of this to explore, essentially, because we wandered around the edge of the map we could get to. This game very much rewards exploring. My laptop wants to restart and update. Okay. Here, I'm gonna give me a sec. I'll mute this real quick.
Lead the way.
Next one, coming from your right.
Not bad, envoy. That was a close one.
Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. It is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. Honestly, I like just Like, I don't... Like, they're up at night, but I'm not anymore.
Ready? Aim.
Scroll up in my Discord. Because I posted the roadmap that they posted for Diablo 4. He's like, I don't really play Diablo. Like, okay. Like, I'm sharing it because I want to share it because I'm excited about finally getting keyboard and mouse support in Diablo 4 on console.
Nice shot.
Protect the envoy.
Yeah, like, I'm going to play it.
Another soul for the wheel.
Who's ready for more?
Yeah. uh,
You been to those Pargunian ruins yet? Wonder what's up there.
oh, I didn't even see you there, and I just took all that thing. I'm sorry, but it wasn't marked as yours. Oh, yeah, like the thing I wrote the other day is like I'm real tempted to post it in my server, but it's like it's just trauma, and it's like part of me wants to, but at the same time, it's like
Be so bad.
I don't want the drama, and it's like I want to talk to her about all this stuff too, but at the same time, I'm just gonna leave it. Like there's no point. Like I'm not gonna get anything out of it. She's not going to get anything out of it. It's just going to upset one or both of us, and there's no point. So I'm going to leave things as they are. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's finish this.
Yeah. Like, I have always been who I am. My entire life. And I think that bothers some people.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy?
Yeah, it's like...
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far from Thirdborn. Are you... Your face! You're a godlike. That makes perfect sense. I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. But meeting you makes it all worth it. I just think they saw me and, well, I'm not a fighter.
Yeah.
Clearly. And I know it's dangerous, but I couldn't leave without my research. I'm a mycologist, you see, and I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here.
Uh.
Oh, always. Actually, since you're here,
Like, I wasn't, but I wasn't allowed to be alone with my girlfriend in high school because my sister got pregnant.
Life to my fungal friends. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly. In fact, they're quite murderous. I'd normally be against harming them, but please kill the sporlings before they kill me. Thank you. Wait, that means it's safe to go back to my experiments. I'll have to collect everything and... I am suddenly very busy. Pardon me.
That should
Yeah.
suit her fine. Until the next Borland comes along.
Mycology is an exciting field. You study the mushrooms, and sometimes the mushrooms study you back.
Yeah. Yeah. I get it. Like, it takes me a while. Like, it's a lot easier for me online. Like, trying to do, like, this kind of shit in person is not gonna happen. Like, it takes me a long time to get comfortable around people in real life. Yeah, it's like, I'm a... Like, I found, like, the easiest situation for me is being around strangers I'm never gonna meet again. Then it's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna beat you people again. But the people I'm gonna see eventually, not so much. Is this just like a big empty space and like, can I not get into this? I have, but I don't go anywhere. Like, I haven't left town in a while. Because I have no way to get anywhere, and nobody takes me anywhere, so... I know, but I can't afford that. I can't afford that! Yeah. Oh yeah. Then like one of the servers I'm in with people from the site I used to mod who were in like the testing guild for like the site's games and whatnot. Like I got added to it because I was a mod. And they were like, you know what, it's silly. Why aren't you guys in here? Like you guys have all signed to this same NDA. It covers more for you than it does for them. So we're gonna add all of you to it. So it's like I started hanging out with them. It's like, but it's like I made friends there. It's like we're all in a Discord together. Well, most of us. Some have left because of drama, but whatever. But they're one of them was talking about, dude, how do you build credit? I have no fucking clue. And there's like, like I was like, I don't fucking know. I don't have a credit card. I don't want a credit card. But you can't, no, you can't pay it off completely. You have to pay essentially the minimum balance so that they, like, oh, you have debt, but you're still paying us. Because they don't want you to pay it off. They want you to be in debt so that you keep generating the money. So that's why they raise your credit limit and your credit score. I hate credit. I hate the entire credit system. I understand letting people pay for things when they don't have the money to get it at that point and letting them pay it off over time. But assigning a score to it and then basing everything in their life on that score, fucking stupid. That is fucking stupid, and I hate it. What? What? No, I opened a chest. I took everything out of it. There was a hand next to it. The hand of the chest just sunk into the ground. What? 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 Like, I was half expecting to get attacked. Nothing attacked me. 33 minutes in. Yeah, like I use my stuff channel that only I'm in, where I link I put links to my PC parts in there that I want to buy, just so I have links that I can click on later. I also use it for clips, like, hey, and the giveaway stuff. Like that's where I have all of like the stuff I was gonna give to you, Kilo, and everybody else that hasn't really gotten it, but they haven't been around to get it from the Christmas giveaways. Like they're all in there. It's like, and I just put a little thumbs up next to it when I've done the thing. It is my way of keeping track of everything, everybody. But yeah, I'm gonna go back and clip that. That is like, what? I'm sure that's gonna come back to bite me later. But right now, it's just real confusing. Oh, I know. Like, I'm gonna get attacked eventually because of that. And I don't know when or where or why. Like, I'm just exploring and stealing things because people are leaving them unattended in the wilderness. Which tells me it's not yours. You left it out here. And if this is a warning, I don't know what that says. Exactly. Because guess what? That works for real life too. If you find stuff out in the wilderness that someone just left there and forgot about, that is technically found property. They do not own it anymore. They might try to claim it, but they abandoned it. Yeah, if it's off someone else's property, then you're fucked. But if it's like out in no one's land or no one's property, it's just there, guess what? That was abandoned. You can just kind of take it. Just like every time I see those clips, like, you know, the geese at the park, you can just take those. Those are free. You can just take those. Like, no one's going to stop you. It's like, the goose might, but hey, if you can grab those geese and take them home, have fun. Technically, they're free, but they're birds. They're going to get away. You're in Canada. They're protected there. They're not protected here. Dude, no. You know what? I saw a picture. It was a goose fighting an eagle. So, oh, I guarantee. See, and now I'm just following the arrows, everybody. We're just following the arrows until I see this, where there's a, hey, look, because I can hear this. I also love that every chest in the game, every backpack, everything you can open makes a noise, so you're not just going to miss it. You can hear it. And then you can go pick it up and empty it.
This one's mine.
Oh, that is... Do you know why? Because they figured out a way to get more data through fiber without having to replace the infrastructure. Oh yeah. It's like they just found a new way to increase the throughput on current existing fiber networks, which makes the speeds faster. And it's like, oh yes. Hey, Josh.
Good fighting.
Oh, yeah. A lot of that here is because they don't want to. Like, ISPs in the US could easily push out faster speeds. They don't want to. Because they have no incentive to do so. How are you today, Josh? Okay. I'm exploring the bits of the map I can get to.
Stand back.
Yeah, set all these things on fire. I know what's in those. Those are egg sacs. Oh, I'm good.
Coming in hot.
Yeah, it's like... Yeah. Oh, it's way too much. They want way too much for technology that is literally behind the Android. It's stupid rich people stuff. That is what Apple is at this point. It is stupid rich people shit. Like, they literally are using technology that Android has been testing for years and saying that it's this brand new thing they just developed. No, it's not.
Here it comes.
It is like every stupid rich people thing that I see, it's like, this is literally worthless, but because they are marketing it to rich people who have more money than they will ever need... Yeah. Yeah, for something they want you to buy every... No, hell no. Oh yeah.
Ready, aim.
Like, the only thing I will give Apple is that they changed smartphone or phones from essentially this to what everybody is currently using. That is all they did. But the technology in it, they are taking years longer to get the exact same technology after Android does it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's like oh yeah, because it's absolutely nothing to actually buy those things.
They're coming.
You're mine now. Nice.
Or not buy, but to make them. They're like if you go to buy furniture in the U.S. or really anywhere, never buy it from like one of the big furniture retailers. They are essentially just expensive resellers. We're playing Avowed, Josh. We're exploring, seeing what we can find. Not doing quests. Well, side quests. We'll do side quests. We're not doing the main quest. I'll let them fight. We're gonna search some bodies.
Quick as a fox.
I missed.
One for you.
This was a good find on this bow.
Who's next? Anyone?
Damn it. Okay. What do we got around here? We probably could have snuck around, but we killed all the spiders instead. Not that they're actually spiders, because they only have... I'm only seeing 6 legs. Those two count. Those were what they were more attacking with, not walking with. I don't know if I would consider those legs. I didn't kill that one. Okay.
Look alive. We've got a customer. A customer.
I think I
Please make
I think
yourself
I just grabbed a side quest and found a location for a side quest all in one go. Especially when you're exploring and not going to town and whatnot.
The Tiranui will never find us up here. Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business. No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy. Oh, damn. I thought we got them all. Sorry about that. I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
It sounds like a spider bit you and you're trying to just like be like, no, I'm fine. I'm not gonna die. I'm fine. It's just a little spider bite. Except we live in a world where there's not Spider-Man, so you're not gonna be Spider-Man. You're probably just gonna die.
Oh, good. You found them. Silent Shizu worked really hard on them. Good job, Shizu.
Thank you. I'm still finding paint in my things, though.
Wow, that actually makes you our first real customer. Thanks for your business. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
I feel like I should. Yeah, he's having issues with. I could probably totally lie to this dude, say you already paid, you owe me some change.
Aiko, did you forget the pitch again?
No, of course not. Our lovely customer just loved it so much, she wants to hear it again. Our wares are locally sourced and only harvested from those who have been humanely put down.
He means we find dream thralls who are already dead.
Only because we're too scared to kill them ourselves.
My friends, our client must be bored by such details.
I want to crumple into a little ball and forget the last 5 minutes.
Aiko, out of all the schemes you've cooked up, this is by far the dumbest.
Just inhale the substance sharply through your nose and it's perfectly safe. Probably. Shortly after, you should see visions beyond your wildest dreams.
Sea blossoms, fields of stars. What does he know of how we dream?
Now, about payment.
I kind of don't feel bad about lying about him now.
Really? Huh. Where did I put your payment then? Well, the customer is always right, so... Here, hopefully this will cover it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean. And not the Tiranui either. Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision?
Yes.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Yeah.
Supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to you dissect bodies we find. Ugh, it'll take forever.
Hey, Tia. I'm here. How are you today? Dude, I got a lot of West stuff in my inventory. I know. That's good. I understand the tired, though. I got like 4 hours of sleep last night. I think I need to probably find these. Okay. Huh. Some stuff down there. Where are we? Okay, we can make our way around and clear that out. Oh yeah. That's not fun.
You know, the responsible thing would be to try a sample. To make sure it's safe, of course.
Okay, Kai, have fun.
I thought you'd never ask. Poor decisions and questionable substances with roommates.
Ah,
This takes
nah, I
me
get
back.
it.
Reminds me of the time I tried to buy coral snuff and Deadfire. Pretty sure it was sawdust.
I think we've been duped. Rather disappointing. Drug dealers are usually so reliable.
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
What matters is we tried it together.
We got phony drugs, everybody. Now we gotta try and sell them to someone, apparently. But I can't go up this way. Besides just like jumping down, how am I supposed to get out of this location? Apparently, wasn't my intention, but here we are. Oh, is this? Huh? Oh. There we go. Found a way.
Quiet as the dead. Nice.
Oh, there's that dude right there. Oh. Search this body before I jump down. Ah, I'm gonna shoot people first. But I got a bow. Ah, they're bad guys. I know they are. But I could pull out a gun, use that instead of a bow. But we found our first unique bow last time. I feel like I gotta use it. It also shoots so much faster than the gun. Is that everybody?
squad.
I got some cooked rabbit on him. It's my cooked rabbit now. Yeah. Now we're just looking around in this little section. Oh, more arrows. Hmm.
Ah, a fellow traveler. Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way. That's a good question, my friend. Anywhere but here. The Adirans have taken Eagle's Reach. Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change, but they wouldn't listen. See here, that is a grave thing to accuse a person of. How'd you like it if I implied you were poisoning people? One man's carelessness is another's noble experiment. Risk, reward. Now, if you don't mind, I really should be off. Ingrates.
Oh. Yeah, sure, we're the ingrates because you're selling a fake cure. Sure, I've been, yeah, we've been down in that. Okay, there's essentially this. I don't know if we can get up into like this section. It looks like it's all mountains. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can go that way. Yeah, I don't know if we can get up there. There's probably nothing up there. There might be something underneath. I just don't know if I can get under there. Might be quest related. But we'll find out. Yeah, because essentially, not around that. We've got essentially this section, Great Sand Sea, to see what's there. Because I'm not seeing like any way I could get up into that section. Like, it looks like there might be something there. Like, it looks like there should be like stuff like right through there, maybe here. Hmm. Apparently I've got equipment I can upgrade. That and it, like, I've got another conversation with with everybody. I think we were going to do it last time. Got distracted. Or, nah, it was the end of stream. Yeah, she wants to talk. He wants to talk.
Hey, I wanted to say that I'm sorry to hear about the whole Tama thing.
Thanks, Marius. That means a lot.
Oh, can I upgrade this? Oh, yes, I could, but it's not. It's not. Those aren't things I'm using.
I've left people behind before, but it's different.
Okay.
Different when you lose someone unexpectedly. So, sorry.
Every loss hurts. There's no comparing them.
Anyway, I'm here if you need to talk, or if you don't, or whatever.
Thank you. Really. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Yeah, seriously. I can only handle being sincere with one person at a time.
The dream scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands. I keep trying, and the world keeps punishing me for it. As if the dream scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness. Let's hope it never comes to that. But when it does, I'll be at your side. It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three. You really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am. Until next time.
It's like we just had a conversation about something. It's like I don't know why it doesn't just go through all of
Toa
them.
and Hayako. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint. They have a second chance, which is more than most get. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire, with good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. We all make mistakes. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest.
Shield-wise, it's more just like, hey, what's a good shield you got? I don't use a lot of them. I think the Transformer one I used a lot just because it essentially made you immune to shock damage.
It's getting late.
Grenade-wise, it's more like what you prefer.
As usual.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your Emperor sent you here to represent Adir, but the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fjord has got to make things harder for you. You saved lives. Of course that counts. But that doesn't make it easy. The cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plans. It's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called
Like when it comes down to it, Josh, I never really used grenades a lot on any of my characters.
Yeah, I did my time.
The shields I used whatever was like best.
Seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was. Enough about me, though. I want to know about you. Give yourself time. You're the only one who can make that decision. And you're the one who'll have to live with it. Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind? I'll be here if you need me.
Yes, because you keep having conversation. Like,
Marius, can I offer a suggestion?
he's got nothing.
I have a feeling you're about...
I've been meaning to talk to you about Kotoa and Hayako. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you say more than their foolish hides. Those two fought for Rawatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remained secure and defended in their tower. Nor I, but this goes beyond defense. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one.
Yeah.
You really think any amount of chest thumping would turn away Ludwig and the Steel Garrote? Or the full force of the Adiran army, if it came to that? I think we both do. The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone. Shake the sand out of your bed
Okay.
before you settle in.
Get out of here. We got exploring to do. I was guessing based on what your message said, Josh. The other one is your class item, and your other one is the artifact. The class item can give buffs to your class skills and whatnot. The artifact is just a general buff to your character. Like your artifact can buff your ammo, like getting ammo back, your shield, your XP, certain types of weapons, stuff like that. Like the class item, there are a few, but for the most part, like you want to get one of the legendary ones, and they will buff certain of your skills and sometimes add things to them. I don't really pay attention to the class item as much. It wasn't really extremely important to me what they did. But I generally didn't have trouble with Borderlands even when I was using like technically the wrong class item for what I was doing.
Next one's mine.
Because all of your skills will generally help you. Like there are none that are like a detriment to have. Like, I'm aiming for his head, and you keep hitting him so his head gets slightly out of my range. Like, just like
Nicely done.
making him tilt his head slightly while I'm trying to shoot him.
I was just getting warmed up.
I don't think it's level based. It's probably story based. As you progress through the story, you will unlock those. Because I'm pretty sure I started getting them well before I unlocked the slots, just because I was leveling faster than I was progressing through the story.
Good shooting, Kai.
Yeah, because I don't think it. Not really level based. A lot of the unlocks in the game are based more on your progression through the story, not what level your character is. Because I'm pretty sure I can make a character at max level, and I wouldn't have those things unlocked until I got to the point in the story where you would unlock them.
A branch breaks.
Hurry in the brush!
Couldn't have done it better.
Onward, to the right!
Dude, how many headshots is that rogue gonna take? Okay. Wait. Okay. feel like the game really wants me to start breaking down uniques, just telling me about it all the time. Like, hey, you know you can break these down. You don't have to keep every single one you find. Like, what? That's not how I play. Unique items get saved. How can I get up to that? Okay. We're gonna... Oh, just like a take one. Don't take all of it, you jerk, but take one. We'll be fine. I got plenty of stuff on me.
Kai, weapons ready.
Oh, there's like a little section here. I wonder what's in that. Find out. I'm gonna probably loop around. No? Okay, yeah, that's the little pass. Okay. Yeah, it's like that little bit there, I don't care. Ooh. So that bit right there. That I gotta look at. Nope, nothing. It looked like there might be just like a little divot there where they could hide stuff, but apparently not. I wonder if there's a way up there. Well, there's a bridge and stuff. Yeah, there's probably a way up there. How did I... I am not... Oh, yeah, there's things I can't move yet. I'm gonna have to progress the story so I probably unlock a new companion who can do that stuff. So there's this. Might as well. This is actually kind of a big area. So little sections at a time.
Unseen, unheard.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. We'll run around this real quick. Not going in, just running around it.
Trespassers, who goes there? Reverse the line!
These guys don't even get to be guards.
One for us.
Okay. Huh? Okay. So we are gonna have to go up. Did I miss a body? Found it. I didn't jump. Crouched instead.
Right behind you.
I got pushed off. Now the question is, where did it save? Okay. Okay. So before I did all of that, that's fine. That luckily wasn't all that much. It's just these guys here.
Branch, strike! You tear it off!
That was a close one.
Yeah, sure.
You take lead.
Never had a chance.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Do you see the body that's supposedly here? I don't. Got another one further up, though. Oh, ancient memory. Gimme!
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind? the primordial root, a trial by fire. Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you? A mouth, a conduit, a welcome curiosity.
Well, you gotta tell us what was so
One day,
stupid.
a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea. Scorching days, freezing nights, a raft more precious than a jewel. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell, 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared, your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn?
Ooh, both one.
The bee pollinates the blossom. One hand serves the next. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food.
Okay. Wanted to check something real quick.
Trap the falcon, clip its wings. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand. Stone smashed on tile. We shuddered. The people's hearts inflamed. They brought their fists upon you. How could you turn against your own? Toadstools for a feast. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. not. We breathe. A ship in the eye of the storm. Oh, we remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this. The seas fall. The mountains rise. We do not comprehend ourselves. The sun rose on the barren earth. The village had tumbled down the chasm. Only ruins remained. The few who survived faced the wilds, their new home. Hunger, blistered feet. Clouds parted. Hatred gave way to desperation. They looked to you. Wisdom, the purest offering. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Huh. Oh, decreases my maximum stamina 10%. I will take it. There it is. Nope. Ah, there we go. Ah, damn it. uh... Oh, did I just get pinged in a... I did. Okay. Give me all your stuff again. Now the question is, did it save the before or after? Before.
We have been here before. Hunger. Now, you are Nima. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you? A mouth. One day, fine. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea. Scored one night. We appeared. Ella. The bee pulp. You sailed home. They built a tremendous temple. They offered the faith. You're oh well. How could you turn against your own? The white, a crack carves through the pillars. We fall. We cannot. A wound. The sea. The sun. The few who survived. Fate. Cloud. Wisdom. People of it. In time. Tradition.
Okay. Let's save again. Oh, oh. That was almost close. But we got it. Yeah, we're definitely save it again. Okay, so that's good. We can go get this little bit and start just like working our way up. Like, I still feel like I should be able to get into this section. It looks like there should be something in it. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, let's check again. Yeah, I did this. Found some Discord notifications real quick. I was also responding to someone in a Discord. Okay.
Unseen, unheard.
Fear in the eye! Swarm! Devour!
One for you!
I was worried for a second.
Oh, we're getting close to leveling up again.
Knives and shadows!
Okay, nothing here. Okay, so that's how we got over here, so... Uh, it's a wand. Oh, neat. Okay, let's explore over here. Apparently I've got stuff to upgrade equipment.
Not saying a word.
Just like the good old days.
Okay. Hear it. Question is it above me? Probably. Or it's somehow below me. Though that all suggests maybe above. I just need to find a way to get up to that. Oh, there it is. You know, I definitely get more upgrade stuff for swords and whatnot than I do the bow and the book. Honestly, I feel like I know what society would use that for. I feel like that's the first industry that would adopt that. I don't know. Like, but I do know that industry is the one that tends to be the first to adopt new technologies. Well, that in video games now, but they are generally one of the first industries. Guaranteed. Like, so much so that... Well... Well, I'm also thinking about the company that spun out of Real Dolls. It's like, these are not sex robots. It's like, dude, you're using the exact same technology you guys used for Real Dolls to make Android, and you're saying they're not sex robots? People are going to use them for sex robots. I don't care what you say. Oh, there's a sign telling me not to pull the lever. I want to pull the lever.
You're one of those people who takes requests, not orders, aren't you?
Yeah. Like, if you did it, I was... I got an achievement for it! Yeah, especially when Kai, right after, it's like, you're one of those people who just, like, do what people tell... Okay, there's that. Can I get up there? Probably. Like, I'm mantling onto something. Can I pull this one? Should I pull? Who pulled it?
It's not every day you find a working lift in ancient ruins. No way forward from here.
Weapons ready. Never had a chance.
Oh, we're down on the ground. Because your name hadn't really moved.
Death has visited this place.
Okay. Anything else? Am I parkouring? You doing a jump puzzle now? And by jump puzzle, I mean we're literally jumping across these logs.
This has to be a joke, right? No treasure is worth this much trouble.
Did you walk through one of the cables? You just walked right into it. I've heard you walk into it.
good squad.
We're not done over here yet. Boring. Oh, I don't know if I can get back up from there. Oh, there we go. I was gonna see if there's anything down here. I don't know what that did, but it did something. Can't push it again.
Up there. Did you see that?
I'll play some Avowed. Are you gonna make the same decisions I'm gonna make? Huh. One of these buttons opens the door to treasure, the other is a flame trap. But they... But they don't know which one is which. Oh, it was the left one. Left one was treasure. I was gonna hit both. Oh, look, flame trap anyways. There wasn't even a switch there. Eh, whatever. Oh, look, more flame traps. Oh, a bear.
Quiet as a soul.
Couldn't have done it better.
That was a close one.
Oh. Usually that's me.
I'm no expert, but that doesn't look seaworthy. Would you look at that?
I felt like that was supposed to do something, and it didn't do anything. How about this door? Nah, pulling the heart off that switch. I feel like it was supposed to do something. Oh, it opened the door. Okay. I gotta go back, though. There's still stuff to explore. I can't climb this ladder. There we go. I can't climb this ladder. Why not? We're gonna have to He's just using me for my lobbies. I feel like they were. There's a head in that bucket. I feel like I got human meat. Now there was meat next to some flames, and I took it all in. Then without reading what it was called, and then there was a head underneath all of it. So. Oh. So I took the more complicated way to get in.
It burns!
You guys, it's just a little fire. You'll live. I think I have all. I think I found all of the parts for. Oh. I didn't even find the clues. I found all the parts without finding any of the clues, just because I started looking around for shit. Okay. Now we just got this bit. And then no idea if I can get into that. It's starting to look like I can't. Let's go see what else we can find. There's probably still bounties. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything really here. We'll check.
Subtle as a mouse.
How'd you do that?
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
But okay.
Ready, aim.
Something happened here. A spinner lay its trap in the dark. A home became a prison became a home. We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape? We pause. In stillness, we see our struggling tighten the knot. The web loosens. It soothes us.
Oh, level.
Here it comes.
You know, I didn't find a strangled Audra in the second location. I went all the places. Oh, but we're almost clear on everything. We start turning in side quests and whatnot. Or at least all the places I can go that I know I can go. Ugh.
I've got to hurry before the paint dries out. Oh, hello. A hero passing by on a noble quest, are you? It seems everyone I meet is on some kind of quest these days. Goodness, I was joking, but you sound serious. You know, sometimes I think the gods speak to me through my art. I've been trying to capture the essence of the Sand Sea for days. The sands are alluring, but confounding. I'm missing something. What do you see? You understand. That's why I'm here. I have to share this vision back home. I may not see a speck of gold for it, but if it inspires one person to adventure, then... Wait. Gold. That's it. That's the dimension I was looking for. You have. Thank you, traveler. Now, I've got to get to work.
What?
Perhaps a more vibrant orange.
Oh. Like, I don't know who's doing me, but you should probably tell me first. I figured. Like I tend to just like subconsciously lower my head as I walk through doors now. Okay. Nope, this one first. I don't even use a king-size bed. I'm in a queen. Ugh. Like, I know I can reach from one side of the bed to the other if I'm laying on it, but like I don't take up the entire bed. But lengthwise, if it's like it's what I need is at least a queen. Like if I put my head against the wall, my feet aren't going to hang up, but I don't want to sleep with my head against the wall. Mm. What is my current? Oh, base crit hit chance is 46%. Can I get that up to 50? Oh no, my perception's maxed out. Um, hmm. How am I already getting close to being level 19? I just hit 18. Uh, yeah, let's put points into dexterity next. Well, I thought that said, like, the bases. Oh, attribute bonuses end at 15. So, if I have 10 into a point, I can have 5 into it from other stuff. So, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so if I get this up to 10, I'll have 14. Like, I've got 2 constitution, but I got 2 from a bunch of things. I could do... Actually, we could start putting points into might, just because it increased our damage. Honestly, the more damage we have... Here, we're gonna go get this treasure, though. Apparently, this is... They're all the same on each character. The only thing that's going to change, Josh, is your class item. Every character can use every weapon and shield. There's not anything that's class specific besides that class item. So everything else you can swap between characters as you please without issue. So we're running all the way up there. Let's stop by the camp real quick. We'll drop some stuff off, upgrade, then we're just going to run along this to up here. Actually, let's see where the other one is first. Oh, okay. That's where we got that map. Oh, yeah, we could get that first. Okay, let's drop off that, that. Wait, did I toss my bow into here? I did. Hmm. Huh. That's weird. Honestly, I don't know. Okay, so I can upgrade those. Huh. I wonder what's going on. I wish I knew. Okay, corrupted Adra. We need a lot of that. This one I could just upgrade as soon as I get the hardwood. I might be able to get now. Okay.
Kai, you've killed people.
Oh, just kind of asking him that, aren't you?
Before?
Good evening.
That would does the PlayStation give you an option to verify your download cache like PC does?
And, yeah,
Have you ever been haunted by one of them?
well, the first has always stayed with me. This was in Deadfire. We were boarded by valiant privateers in the dead of night. One moment.
Because if you can do that, that might be worth checking, because that would go through and check all the game files for anything that might not be right.
Before he could try again. But I'll never forget the look in his eyes.
Wait, did I find all the pieces for this totem, but I don't have the base for it? How did that work?
Not exactly. When I said haunted, I meant...
Did that. Wait, no. Ooh. Honestly, I don't know, Josh. I don't have a PlayStation. Ooh. Do I want high stun damage and okay, and accumulation to nearby enemies, or power attacks release a credit? Actually, I think I might want that one. Like this one, I want this one. This one I'm fine with, like the Thunder's Fall.
And
I didn't even realize
have
that's
you
what
ever
that
seen a
did. I
ghost
didn't
before?
actually. I don't think I read it all the way.
Once, at sea, I heard moaning coming.
There. Google. Uh, hmm. That's on the PS4. Let's try this one. And that has nothing. Okay, Josh. Like, if you're on PlayStation 5, it seems you navigate to the game in your library, press the Options button, and select Manage, then go to Files tab and choose Verify and Repair. Okay. First, I need to run over to here. Because that is where this one is. Oh. Okay, manage. So, like, you find the game, the one you want to do, you hit the options button and select manage. Okay, here. If it helps, I'll type it into chat real quick. Or I'll copy paste this that I'm reading. There you go. Ooh, okay, well we got that one. Now, from here, I am running all the way up to here. We can do that. I shouldn't have to worry about fighting anything, because we've already killed pretty much everything. And all the places I know I can get to, we've fought everything. Ugh. That was weird. It's like it put something in front of my face real quick. Okay. So we'll run up along this. Oh yeah, that's a visual bug right there. Huh. Where are we? Okay, here. This building? Here, I need to... Because I found all the pieces to this, but I somehow did not find that last... the base. Okay. Okay, so that is... over here. Like, I can apparently go in here. I don't need 2 saves. But I do want to restart the game with those bugs. Like just the visual ones. I don't like that. Okay. But we're gonna run over there. I don't want to fast travel yet in this game. Actually, you know what? It might be... yeah. Body up there. Means there's probably a way up there. I just couldn't tell you how to get up there. Like, there are more things I can fight up in, like, the location that I need to go for the quest, but I didn't feel like doing that. You know, I wish I had more stuff to, like, snack on while I'm streaming, because I started to get hungry about 3 hours in. But I don't usually eat until about 4 hours in, so things to snack on, just, like, in between, like, would be great. Big box of granola bars? I could take that. Eat one here and there. Yeah, yep. I remember there was like, it looked like there was stuff over here and I didn't go that way for whatever reason. Decided, we'll do it next time or something. Welcome back. Huh. No idea then, because Google is saying you should be able to do it.
I explored these caves years ago. I had no idea they went so deep.
Like, I know I did have issues where, for whatever reason, my Xbox decided I'm gonna put the base game here, some of the DLC here, and whatnot, and it just like it was separating the game files out instead of putting everything together on the same hard drive, and that
I
caused
admit
issues.
It's much nicer than I expected. A more than suitable home for a shrine. Seems to be missing a few parts.
Yeah, I got all the parts. Okay. Hopefully it fixes things. I'd say welcome to the joy of modern gaming, but this is not a modern issue. This is a gaming issue. Wait, what? There's something above me. That looks like the icon for the shrine pieces, or the totem pieces.
Did you see the 100 Visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen? Yet you were drawn here, despite the heat and the encroaching plague. Something is whispering
It should
to
not,
you.
because
One
most
wonders
disc-based
if it's
games these
mine
days still require you to
or
download the
yours.
game. The
Does
disc
your
is just
God
a
ever
check
toy
that you
with
own it.
you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense. A shrine, one of a great many. Each god has several of their own. I had a dream a few weeks ago of Wow. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague. And I'd be happy to give it to you, as long as you humor my request. Oh, that's perfect. Here comes my request. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
Like, I'm gonna say yes, but Josh, because I downloaded the game, like, I don't, well, no, I don't own a physical copy of Borderlands 3. I can't remember if I did or not. But Again, like the only issue I had was when, for whatever reason, my Xbox decided it was going to separate out like the game files, like some of the DLC in different locations than the main game. That caused me issues.
You're asking me, a devotee of WoW? We'd be here all day. Normally, I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your
I meant to hit
place in
2,
the
but I hit
world.
1.
I wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Oh, I should hit enter on that message. Here. Uh... It's not a, let's say, 100% official site, but here you go. Since I suggested it and you did look to see if you could find it on any of your streaming sites. Did not have the movie though, but hey, that's not hard to find. Okay, I actually that uncovered quite a bit of that. Yeah, before we go into Thirdborn, we'll stop by camp again. We'll drop down the totem. I want to see what it does. Okay. Over to Thirdborn. Because we can stop at this camp again, and then we'll head right in. Ooh. Actually surprised that didn't hurt. Oh, but I don't think I need that. Check after I put the stuff down. Wait, what do I need to upgrade this? Hardwood branches? Oh, I only have one petrified wood. No, I only have one of those. I could break down this into hardwood. How many do I need? 10. 90, 20. Okay. Like if I can get another one of those that has all four of the or three of the elements on it, that'd be great. But I feel like the basic one is perfectly fine. I'll just leave it there, and we'll drop off these. Actually, you know what? So it doesn't keep telling me about it. We'll upgrade it. Okay.
I once heard rumors about. Careful with that thing.
Oh, yep. Found all the parts.
Cannot be a god? This is preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
Kinda. Here, bookmarks, games. Yeah. Like, I'm not sure what all is there, but it does list your legendary class items and whatnot. Uh, Characters, legendary weapons. If you click in through, like, to a specific weapon, it will tell you the enemy best to farm it. I don't know if you can find where the enemy is or if it tells you that. It might just be, oh, I gotta remember. But yeah.
Intent. Action. We do not hear a melody in this god's motives. It is a neophyte, plinking how it will.
Am I to believe it is ignorant of its power?
Even a child at play steps on ants in the garden.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
It may not reach beyond its own soil.
If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Carry before the lunge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodeka, from outside or within.
Not bad. A little art to brighten up the camp.
I figured that's what was probably going on. Okay, view the details. Oh. Ooh, crit hit chance. Gives me 2 intellect and 2 perception. I'm currently using this one because it gives me this. Like, that's also kind of nice. Like, there's this one. Which I kind of want to use this one. It's the crit hit chance. That'll get me over 50% with the bow. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, my perception is now 12. But my crit hit chance is 53%. So 1 in 2 shots are going to be crits. Theoretically. And I do 75% more damage on crits. And I'm working on this one anyways. It's my attack speed and whatnot. And I can use definitely use more intellect for most conversations. I might start putting points into might though. But I definitely, like, this is maxed out. I can't do anything else to it. But I can put points into this. I can put 2 more into dexterity. I don't know what the max level is. Okay, so we'll go do this.
You were with the envoy when they died. Did you notice anything strange?
Strange how? Besides the part where she came back,
Disembodied voices, otherworldly visions, anything like that.
Nope. Just lots of blood and lots of shouting.
I'm trying to research near-death experiences. And as usual, I have to do everything myself.
I'm sorry, what madness are we planning now?
Don't worry. Hypothetically, anything I do will be in a lab environment with plenty of supervision.
Just remember to make good with your gods before you do.
Good thinking. I wouldn't want to meet the gods unprepared.
Finally into the city. Because now we're just essentially in quest mode. Side quest, exploring we're done. We did the exploring.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay? I think I saw my uncle out there. He left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
No, that don't mean nothing. Could be someone else. Don't give up hope.
I saw his face through a crack in the gates. It's him! want it to be him. We can go check if you'd like. Are we safe in here? Will the dream thralls break through?
That's not a fair question to ask.
It's okay. And I don't know. But we'll do everything we can to keep you safe. I can promise both of you that at least.
Oh. Interesting. See, side quests.
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill. It'll be good to have just a life. Put him out of his misery, will you? Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help? Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job.
Also,
Now, if you'll excuse
why
me,
I
I'm going to
explore.
go pass out.
So I could do that when I get to the place where you, oh, hey, bounties! And you turn them all in all at once. Now, what's this side quest?
Maybe I should hire a bot.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days. Oh, it's nothing so grand as your capital city and its glittering port. Even this outpost's lighthouse, fair though she is, would reach only the knee of Wodaka's statue in High Crown.
He's practically an Adiran citizen.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade. I'm afraid I don't make it down the coast much anymore. Not since the loss of my men. Ugh, I'm wandering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagumo, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Taue, Koa, Ranga, they saw Adir with me, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Maybe the barkeep should cut him off.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends. Is that so? You see, I'd thought, I'd hoped. Would you venture out beyond the walls to look for them? I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Taue, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you. Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world. But that's our Tawe. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix.
No idea.
Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul. She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms. Of course. You have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, Envoy, and in all your labors to come.
Another day, another drunkard. If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous.
Okay. Well, did not know that that was something Twitch was thinking about doing this year. Oh, apparently the CEO has said that this year they want to be able to essentially, any new streamer would essentially be able to join Twitch and be monetized. Be able to get subs and bits even if they are new. Probably not. Because partner is now based on how many subs you have and not if you're an actual partner or anything. So.
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead? It had to be done.
It can make you stronger, but you never have to like it. Don't forget that.
Let's go, Namiho.
But it's like,
to be with them now.
Because one of the Discords I'm in, person was talking about, so I was like,
we should get going too.
yeah, it would still be based on views and everything else, but it would essentially mean like, oh hey, I'm new to streaming, and someone could drop a sub and bits on my channel without me being an affiliate. I don't think that. I think it would probably be the same affiliate split, but I also saw because it's all speculation. They haven't put anything out about this yet. It is literally just something that the CEO has said he wants to do. Yeah. Well, yeah, so they would have to be changing some stuff. It might be a situation where everybody who makes an account, if they go through all of those steps, can start getting monetized. Like, that's the requirement. You just have to fill out all of the stuff you would have to if you got affiliate.
Love, look, it's her.
Yeah. But yeah.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell
Yeah. But I saw the suggestion that they wouldn't be able to just pull the money out as soon as they got money. It would be they have to reach the affiliate standards before they could actually start pulling the money out. So you can get the subs and the bits, but you can't grab the money and take it for yourself yet until you reach affiliate. That would also be an issue because Twitch is essentially holding money that you can't grab because you might never hit that. But we'd have to see. I'm sure, like, that's what he wants to do. I'm sure they're working it out with legal. Like, how can we do this to where people can join our site and start getting making money right away? Yeah, like I get it at the same time though, because if all of the small streamers are suddenly generating ad revenue, that's more money for them.
Hey there, sister. You here for a dip?
Yeah.
Or we can get right to business. Because a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason. Well, I have an idea. You'll have been to Thirdborn by now. Anyone who comes here goes there. And knowing my old captain,
Yeah.
he'd have said hello. And last I saw him, he said something about wanting a reunion drink, so, you know. It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet? Color me
Yeah.
shocked if everyone shows up, but I'll be there. And hey, thanks for getting this all set up.
Yeah.
It'll be good to see the others again, even if it is the last time.
Don't have too much fun.
Yeah. Yeah, the issue is streaming as a is completely oversaturated. There are way too many streamers, so people who are small streamers never get discovered. It's based on luck. All of the big streamers like to think they put in the hard work. It's like they do work. They do. But it's luck. It is all 100% luck. Well, maybe 80% luck, 20% hard work. Because if you're not going to get the right people, the right momentum, you're not going to get shit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because when was the last time you saw someone who was essentially broke as all hell who could just stream and then got real popular and started making money off of it? It's usually people who already have money and they started being able to make money off of it because they were, or they already had money, so they started putting money into streaming so that they could do big spectacle things. And oh, hey, they started paying to be promoted places and whatnot. Yeah. Oh, I hate crypto. Like, I hate meme coins. It's like, that's literally so that you could, oh, I'm just selling this. It has zero value besides what I say it's worth, and it's because I'm rich. Because if you're not rich, you can't fucking do that. Yeah, it's like you're essentially converting things from one thing to another into cash. It's not.
This is where the captain told us to go.
Yeah. Money's fake anyways. It's all made up. No, money never had value. It's all made up. Yeah.
You! Why are you here? Lagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive? Yeah, he would. He always trusted the captain. They were close.
Yeah.
He doesn't act bright, but Taue, he's canny. Something's going on.
That bad feeling in your gut? You have it for a reason. The least you can do is heed its warning.
Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things.
Yeah.
Face Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You've got people looking out for you. Take courage in that.
Thank you all.
Yeah.
I'll try.
I hope it works out for him.
Yeah. You should get all the DLC. Like, you can play it by itself, but I would get all the DLC with it. No, I think the issue is people without empathy. Because the people with empathy don't fucking do all that shit. Rich people tend to not have empathy. They don't give a fuck about anybody else. Yeah. No. Yeah. Because, I'm sorry, but the quiet kid's not being a cop. we can climb this. It doesn't look like we can. How am I supposed to get up there? Like, I ran around this entire thing. It's like, I didn't see anything on how I'm supposed to get into that section of the map. Oh, there we go.
Got eyes on something?
Nicely done.
Huh. I would probably do it all together. Especially if you've got all of it.
I was just getting warmed up.
What? What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls? How did you even find this place? Now the captain. He couldn't find the head with 2 eyes open. Of course Nagunu would convince one of the Emperor's goons to come after me. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here. I knew that old drunk would come looking around eventually. He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed. That's funny. Now tell me what he really said. What did Taue and Koa say to that? Naturally. Taue never saw a boot he wasn't keen to lick. And Koa? He's gotta be out of his mind. Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so. So long, Envoy.
Yeah.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
I'm not gonna try. It's like, when 2 of them think you're trying to kill them, I'm gonna leave one of them here. Let that be. Because it's probably not without good reason. But I found a way into this section. Do some exploring. Goat thing.
one of the blacksmiths could make use of it.
I found some more star metal. Technically, it's the third one I found. It's just that the second one got taken out to sea. Hey, chest. Ooh, that sucks. Hope everything's okay. Like, this one. Looks like it's pointing me to Thirdborn as well. Okay, Thirdborn. Though I might fast over for the first time back to the first area just so I can turn that quest in, because I'm not running all the way back through 2 locations. Interesting. That's good, at least. Ah, yeah. I get that. I've got an older sister.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
It's not theft. Game doesn't say it's stealing. I'm gonna take it.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor? Hey there, stranger. Look at us, 2 kith meeting for the very first time. Looking to buy or sell? I work in all kinds of, shall we say, odds and ends. Wait, I recognize this packaging. Did you get these from Ico?
I hate to deliver bad news. You do it, please.
How did you get these? My brother gave these to you? And he's... Gods, poor Ico. I can't believe he's dead. A man is dead, and you're questioning our flawless plan? What is wrong with you? We saw some dream thralls outside of town and realized that they had mushrooms on their faces. We've previously dabbled in such things, so we thought that maybe something good could come of this affliction.
That was your first and second mistake.
And in these trying times, don't we all deserve a bit of reasonably priced happiness? I definitely would have warned people after they made their purchases. As a humble merchant, I was a little more reticent to go out and acquire base materials. Aiko was more suited to the rough and tumble aspects than me anyway. Of course,
He got
once those
bit by a
materials were
spider and
acquired,
died.
Aiko wrongly decided I hadn't done enough to deserve a share in the profits. Well, when you put it like that. But come on, we're family. We were family. How did my brother die? Oh, Aiko, my poor twin and his complete disregard for his own personal health.
Yeah.
I feel like Aiko would have wanted me to still work with these, right? Wait, did you open this? Did you try them? Well, if you're going to take the merchandise, the least you can do is tell me what happened. Wait, really? Are you sure?
I've eaten moldy hardtack that gave me more of a thrill.
Great. I've got a dead brother and no merchandise to show for it.
Yeah, you don't
Thank
care
you
that
for
he's
your
dead
help,
either.
I guess.
Giving me
I've
shit
got
for
good
calling you out about your
feelings for
plan.
Aiko. Please go away. Oh, and take this. It's the least I could do. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Get discounts on qualifying items.
Those two. Those two. Hey, can I read your book? I don't want to do yet. Oh.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why she's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
It's like they being kind of judgmental about where we're from. Like, oh, you're from the same place. You're the same kind of people. It's like, no, we're not. Stop generalizing.
No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
I don't.
I know you're upset, Timothy, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know, if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill her myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthrall siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Hmm.
But Ludwig and her goons stole all my research on the godless pack. She's up to something, and it can't be good.
What do you mean? Andra's depths. If I could help you, I would. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice.
Oh, hey, I found that place.
I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
The Queen of Terror. She's a perfect match for a Death Guard. But why Nakukubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and there are plenty of other places to look at dream thralls. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhod.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
Better to march into danger than have it take you by surprise. Besides, this is the right crew to do it with.
If she doesn't want to be found, that's all the more reason for us to go looking.
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain. It's definitely practical, I'll give her that. Although, I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But, if you want to find Ringrim, head east of here, go past the
I've already found it.
ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerity. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck. You'll find out the answer to that soon enough. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
Now I'm feeling underdressed.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably,
Already dealt with
they're
it.
missing. Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families.
Like, quick, easy quest. Already did all the things for it. Okay. Let's go do this, then we'll go do that. Oh, up, not down.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs. Mind taking these drinks up when you go? I'm just giving you what the captain ordered.
Huh, unattended backpack. That's not a good idea.
My favorite envoy! Thank you for bringing us back together. I only regret that dear Runga couldn't join us, but she was always a shy one. I suppose she's rather a bit more intense.
Ruthless, I'd say.
Principled. I miss her. Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up with our drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
The captain promised us an aged rum.
I can't have much. I get queasy.
Excellent, excellent.
Yeah, he's gonna kill them, isn't
Here,
he?
envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to. To new times ahead.
To the healing of wounds.
Not all wounds can. I wish Rwanda were here.
Drink. Drink!
Yeah. He poisoned them.
For once, I'm grateful that I prefer wine.
Oh, my. What's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this is tragic. Oh, it must have been his rum allergy. It always goes straight to his head.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, envoy, but I'm afraid I must look after my friend now.
I believe the captain just made us unknowing accomplices to a crime.
I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder bless and keep you.
It would be so easy.
Did you see the skeleton by the entrance? I want one.
Okay, journal. Yeah, we gotta do this one. Which...
Yoo-hoo! Over here, dearie.
Yeah, I know. Like this one I had a lockpick, but it still didn't count as stealing. Let me see if there's like... I've never used the fast travel. I don't know how it actually works.
Did you hear about Naguna? They found him dead in the lighthouse.
The old guy from the swordfish? No kidding.
Someone...
We'll turn this in, we'll fast travel back, we'll go get something to eat, and then we'll start working on quests. On the main quest. But I don't have any other side quests. I haven't seen any other ones. Where am I?
The Adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with food and charge.
You're back. What have you found? Ah, poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon. Have you been to the ba...
Oh, I needed to talk to the blacksmith here in Thirdborn anyways. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. What's all this? What's this? Oh? Oh, they're doing a contest for Warframe, I think. Yeah. Don't need to enter. I have all the Proto Frame skins. I'm good on Platinum right now. Okay. Yeah. We need to find the blacksmith, though. Talk to them.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages.
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make more linen out of thin air.
What am I supposed to do? Do you want everyone to bleed out?
Does it even matter?
Not them.
We're always more interested in dying for our supplies.
It's hopeless.
You hungry?
There's gotta be a better way to fight.
Oh.
Don't see Daddy or her no. They're out with food.
Seafood merchants.
What? If it's a training exercise they're running, surely they won't care if some supplies are babysitting.
If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat. Everything is going up in price. It's getting harder and harder to survive here. This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't. Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
Huh. Like, that'd be good for guns.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock. Be nice if we had guns like that.
Well, well, if it isn't the one who finally cleared out the mines. Glad to see you. And you'll be glad to hear I can bring the prices down, too. I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk it.
All right, I said you would. You said you would. There's your bet.
Huh. Oh, only if they've incapacitated. Nope. But I found out who wins the bet. It's me. And Kilo's not even here to know. Because he said he has a bet going with one of his characters. Which I had the same bet going. And then I found out who wins. It's not him. Well, it's not the character. It's him. Like, he wins because the person, the blacksmith at that location, can't do what they said he thinks. The star medal.
There you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you.
No, the person there's like, long answer, like they're like, short answer, no. Long answer, no. But the person over here can probably do it for you.
Into an archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Reengrim? Well, with her skill in spellcraft, she certainly could do so if she wanted to. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Does Audra have like amazing tits or something? To use that as like an exclamation of, this is great.
What's not to admire? There's no one in all of Aora like her. And she's come all this way to Nakukubel. But I've no idea why an illusionist would care for godless artifacts. Yours truly excluded, of course. There must be something in there.
Also not godless. Their god is here.
Powerful.
The other gods didn't really like her so much. Or them.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Let's send Giada back.
Not
If I was
sure.
a melee character,
Just
I
don't
would.
do anything I wouldn't do. Really though. That
But
would be
if I
dangerous.
was a melee character, I
We'll
would
catch up later,
leave
Yatsli.
Kai
Take care
back
of
at
the
base.
envoy
But
for
I'm
me.
not a melee character, so.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
But we're gonna need someone who can do melee. Now the question is, can she interact with all those things that we've been seeing? We're gonna just eat real quick. Okay, noodles done. Okay, so um do that. Okay. So we're good here, here, and here. Wait, see, that's where the issue is going to be. I need to replace these. Like, just, actually, it doesn't really matter. They're all the same, even if they're better quality. Actually, I could probably replace these. So we're going to stop by camp.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much third-born blood under them.
Chips?
Yahtzee.
Okay, so I can't upgrade anything.
When all of this is behind us.
Okay, maximum essence. Maybe. we go. Because now we're at 10 and 12. I can still put 4 more into dexterity.
Are you going back to Fior Mesiverno?
Hey Carl, how are you?
It's hard to imagine leaving forever, especially with Quilici still there. Well, what about you, dearie?
Even if I could go back, it wouldn't be the same. Who knows? Maybe getting banished was the best.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place. Well, that's what I'm trying to nail down. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller? Something to be said for that. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars. Me too. Being back. It felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death. Yeah, but I thought age was supposed to bring wisdom. Something to balance out the back pains and creaky knees. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temeriti's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving? Or it'll go the way of the godless and their ruins. Not sure which idea makes me more uneasy. What about you? You were sent by your emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. Between releasing Egwolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your empire's interests. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides? That kind of clarity is rare. Your Emperor's lucky to have you. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow. I'll be here if you need me.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsli. In many ways, Quilici has been like a second father to me. But Yatsli, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good. Well, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins? She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet. Not before I've done some reading.
Listening to Yatsli's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else. Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then. Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway. Pleasant dreams. I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it. At least I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, extra water skins. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely? And spiders? No, why would I be? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin. Right.
To me, it sounds like he's afraid of spiders.
Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
Okay, so we're done talking to him.
Yatsley, why did I wake up to smell perfume in my bedroll this morning?
Don't tease, darling. We both know why.
No one else has complained about my smell.
I was attempting a more subtle approach.
Spraying strong perfume on my stuff isn't subtle.
Oh, is it too strong? I'll try another batch. Perhaps that'll be more to your liking.
Right. That won't be necessary.
Oh, trust me. It's necessary.
My brain went to a completely different reason as to why his bedroll smelled like perfume. Like, he was sleeping and she crawled in with him. No, she's like, you smell. I'm trying to make you not smell.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course. Just as things could be worse, they could also be a lot better, envoy. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind? I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find. Technically, yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire. I mean, my arm wasn't the only casualty. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end. Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams. Nightmares are still dreams, envoy. Just not ones you'd recommend to others. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams.
Yeah, I gotta go with that option. I gotta go with it.
Well, just be sure to have a quick release nod if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
That's one use for rigging.
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
Yeah, that felt like an appropriate conversation to have with someone.
I was wondering,
What are you telling me I can upgrade? Because I can't upgrade this bit. I need 2 more petrified wood branches for that. Alright, let's break down some stuff. Wait, I can't break down these. These are literally just to sell at some point. Like this, I can break down that.
Forgive me.
Yeah, I still need 2 petrified wood, but that's whatever. Unless I can make... No, I can make 1. Craft it. Technically, I need 1 petrified wood to upgrade this.
But could you elaborate?
Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time? Well, it's the waiting that makes the payoff so delicious, don't you agree? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster.
Oh, I killed a whole bunch of people in a cave.
Your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise. Envoy, you'll find that I'm unreasonable from time to time, so hush. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't. I know, and she knows. Let's leave it at that. Oh, I didn't move to Fiora until I was 20. Or somewhere around there, give or take a few years. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And As a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerty. Thirdborn's close to Nakukubel, and a girl's gotta eat sometime. Yes, why did I choose to settle down with a gorgeous scientist who loves me? What a mystery. I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling. Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again. As much as I'd love to, you don't travel with a kitchen. I can't promise anything. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Guilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked. Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice. He's probably thought the same a bit more. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just went poof. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out. Right. The city can be replaced, but not its residents. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling? Tired already, Envoy?
Oh, wow.
Well, I'll see. Do you think those Adirans were onto something? Do you think they can really cure the Dream Scourge? I think it's worth a try, at least.
Yeah.
I just hope we made the right decision. A wrong choice here means that people die, Envoy. Perspective won't matter much to the dead. Now that the researchers can research, think of what we'll learn. A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they find treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? Oh, I can't wait to see how far they've come when we see them again. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling? Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
Okay, that's all the conversation. I'm gonna be like, Kite? No, we're good. Oh.
Seeds of change. Their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe. A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed? The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song. The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again. Efforts paid in blood, they lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot. The dead bear nourishes the pack. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Okay. Oh, yep. The thing on that side, that's her. That, move rocks and stuff. But I don't remember where all those are. I'm honestly not going to go looking for them. I don't even need the bow. It's like there is no equipment upgrades available. None of my equipment can be upgraded. Not unless I can upgrade this stuff, and they haven't told me, or this stuff. Oh, shit. Let's, we're gonna keep this one. Actually, you know what? Put this on first. $58. So crit hit chance increases with your total wealth. I could put that on, but I want the... Let me take that off. Okay, so that adds 5%. Yeah, we're not going to use that. Ah, it's that one. Right there.
This is surreal. And the perfect place to set up shop if you're an archmage. I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage. This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But be careful with this Ringworm character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us. Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage. Yes, actually. Once a university told me I couldn't look at an archive of Archimere's research. The section that housed those tomes was blocked by a spell akin to this one, which I remedied.
If only they'd known to put them on a higher shelf.
I did leave them a small note, spritzed with a lovely floral scent, of course. One should always say thank you. We should get going.
He made a short
but
joke.
Stay close. I don't know what happens next.
They're welcoming us?
That's done. What? It's on.
Oh.
Oh, I thought Ringworm was all about illusions. This place is cold.
Stay close. Ringrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we?
I probably won't hear it.
Oh, what a frosty welcome.
Oh. Hi! Guy's just waving at us. He's just waving. He's not a dead person. He's just waving.
I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful?
I want to sprint, but apparently no sprinting.
It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
Look, a dead body. Let's loot it. Oh. I got something fancy?
That's a singular spear. I bet that's the one we're looking for.
Did they jump over that? Why? Like there's a thing here. Oh, I can sprint again. Oh, as soon as I get back out here, I can't sprint though.
The blizzard is getting stronger. Let's try a different route.
See, I'm pretty sure I found where we need to go, but didn't give me an option to dispel it or anything. Okay, yeah, there's not a lot here. Okay, so we are going there. Oh, I can just walk through it.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
Huh.
We gotta get into that tower? I hope Yatsley brought her ladder.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Okay, sorry, I was reading something in Discord.
the statue back together again.
Child's play. How good. Skeletons. That's the thing to brighten up the place.
There, dude doing healing? Yeah, I like this a lot more just for AoE.
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
Oh, so Ringrim is a show-off.
Ringram seems fun.
Dude, brought it in the wall. There. Watching the ball bounce back and forth between enemies is very good. I like that. How would I get back? Dude, I feel like I'm walking real slow.
The village wanted so badly to do.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die. I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Adra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away.
was dying before I found the Audra piece, but it's been keeping me alive. I can't go far from it. If I do, it begins to hurt again. The other villagers, they want me to give them the Audra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
Either they're not really here, or we're not.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait. I hear screaming. No. What's happening to the village? Everyone's sick. Oh, gods. No. It's too late. It's far too late. We're doomed. What have I done?
And because the village would not put the statue back together, everyone died, including him.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
And why force us to make that choice? Why the cruelty?
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
I'm not done over here.
Coming in hot.
miss it. Oh, that crit just killed that. Like, I feel like I'm walking over encumbered, but I'm not.
That's done. Look, it's hard.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Out of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
Then I'll let you hold it.
Well, I like it.
Mangled statues and bitter fables. None of this comes from a healthy mind. Or soul.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
Okay. So a head, heart, and a hand.
Even more bodies. How gauche.
Okay, so yeah, that's 2 locations. 2 paths. Yeah, third. Dang it. Hold on. Okay, so this is the only way to go. Give me a bear. Ooh.
Be careful. I doubt the dangers are illusions.
Level.
That's done.
Okay, so we did this. But I need 20 for that, so my next level I can max this out. That's also a good one. Yeah, let's do that. As long as the enemies are unaware, we should be good. What's this? I got ping. Ah. Yeah, that went live. Okay. What else is here? Ah, news. Wonder when that would trickle that, right? Okay.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
How interesting. The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out or begging.
This is how ghost stories start.
Oh, don't fret. It'll all be worth it.
So, 3 missing pieces, and it looks like you found 2 of them.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story.
I found 3.
Look, it's even missing its heart, hand, and head, which is exactly what we have. Let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. This whole thing has been so tragic, but at the same time... We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
Can I look around a bit? Yeah, we're gonna fight them, aren't we? Because that's a face filled with oil.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
So much for hospitality.
I feel like while I like this, I feel like it doesn't do enough damage. Cause I can't get headshots with it.
Everyone okay?
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
I needed you to understand me, yourself, and the gravity of our collective situation. Well, your situation. I'm mostly just an interested observer. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
I don't like any of those choices. Because I feel like the second one's not true. The first one is, don't want to antagonize them. And I don't really like the other two choices. Go 4.
Sorry, but I'm not opening the path. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry. Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it. Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much.
Oh, I guess some strong
My
thunderstorms
magic being
coming.
ineffective,
If I
the
disappear, it's because
essence here
it
being
knocked out
so
power or
intense.
something. Or
And
the internet.
you,
Whichever one.
godlike, with your
Don't know. We'll see.
unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel. Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see. A little, yes. Mostly, I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious of late. A good question, with possibly worrying
Yeah, it was the other
answers.
gods. Clearly it was the other gods.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though. If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it. My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you. Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends. Learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
I assume you want directions.
I already know
to
where
the
they are, but
ruins.
you're not giving me a choice.
The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands.
Yeah, I found it already.
No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some?
I just want to look and see if there's anything I can like grab or anything. This room was literally just to fight those enemies, and then you're done. Okay.
And off we go. It just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
I'm just glad we're all still in one piece.
Yes, and I must say, your strength is remarkable. We couldn't have done it without you. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
I just gotta check, make sure there's no. Okay, yeah, there's nothing up here. Anything over here? Okay. So that's the way we're probably going. Is this whole thing just a loop? Yeah. Okay. Up we go. I know where we're going at least, though. We've already been there. But I need to go back. I need to check boots. The ones I took off for these, because that's the only thing I've really changed. And I feel like I am so fucking slow. Just walking. Because that's added carry weight and constitution. I wasn't using those. Like the other thing was this, but that's nothing with movement speed. Hey gaming, how are you? Oh, I can upgrade this. I wanna... Yeah, we're good on this. I need 2 more for that. Can I upgrade my armor? Yes, I can. Oh, that sucks. Oh, already got that. I just need 2 of that, and I can upgrade this again. Oh, 4 more petrified wood, and I can get this up to superb. Which is the max. I don't think I can get it any higher. These I can get up to legendary, which is perfectly fine. That's what I want.
Even though I can't use them anymore, I'm loath to give away my perfumery supplies.
What do you want?
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like. Oh, that small army of skeletons she sent after us might care to differ. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway. If I must.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna keep her with us for now. Yeah, we'll keep this team, but at some point I'll probably... Well, she's healer, but she has things she can do besides healing.
singing sand. We feel the essence seep from the ruins. The teeth and the dunes roll before us. We have questions still. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride. A crystal shimmer, friend or hunter? Let it in and see.
Oh.
We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other. What began as a sapling grows, the branches spread. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this? For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals? Still, the word eludes our grasp. Perceive the ocean in a drop. Do its waves sing to you? Spring turned to winter. A soul torn from its rightful home. This we understand. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring? Fifth, set apart from beasts. A calling beyond life and death. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Okay, now we get to run all the way across the map. Oh, why is it on that quest? Because that one's not even there. We're in the next area probably for that, or the last area, I don't know. Like, I'd have to fight my way across the map if I hadn't, you know, killed everything already. Like, might as well explore, check everything first, do side quests, then you can just run around for the main quest.
Over here, I've got supplies for sale.
The only place I didn't clear out was this location, because I wanted to see if I could upgrade my stuff a bit more first. Upgraded it as much as I could while exploring. I'm gonna have to get into the next area before I can actually start upgrading things more.
ingenuity required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
Yeah, I cleared out part of it. I cleared out this section. Here, watch.
Swarm! Devour! Treacherous weed!
Yeah. Like, I like the ricochet, but at the same time, it's not letting me get headshots. Because it goes towards their torso and then starts bouncing around. So I'm not getting headshots, which should do more damage. Like, we cleared that out pretty quick. Why am I so fucking slow? Oh, fucking caps lock. The game, for whatever reason, decided, oh hey, caps lock makes you walk slow. It's annoying.
You asked for it.
Get my bear involved.
Good fighter.
Huh. Like, let's go up to the entrance first before I start wandering the section. Just because I need to know if I need to go that way or what.
Singing wasp! Fire! You tear it apart!
Next one's mine.
Party in the brush!
Like, I am attacking everything at once. I'm doing less overall damage per shot. Huh. Oh, they're like targeting the guys above us still. Okay, yeah, that is the way I need to go. That, I wonder if it looped around or if there's something over there.
We'll get them next time, dear.
Dude, they don't even see you. You guys calm down. There. Where's the body? There we go. Did I kill someone over here? I don't remember killing someone over here. Oh.
Ready?
I get that.
Aim.
Okay, I feel like they just both are paths to the same location. With about the same amount of fighting, probably.
I've never seen so many dream pearls in one place. What's drawing them here?
Like this does allow for a lot more stunning in plays, so enemies aren't just like constantly running at me.
Watch your back.
Oh, I got electrocuted. But I'm gonna look around too.
Looks like the gardener hasn't been here in a bit. I don't think we can get through.
What about the other direction? There are enemies over there. Okay, we can't go this way. Okay. So we have to do this. Like, I just want to see if there was anything over there.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished. Oh, hopefully an abundance of history, artifacts, relics, anything really. Though I wasn't expecting such interesting remains.
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses? We saw them around Naku Tedek, too.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless. Oh, they're everywhere, but no one knows where they came from exactly. Apparently, they weren't fans of the godless. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akhidan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed, or taken by surprise, or something else?
8 years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing is spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say? Perhaps more. It's impossible to know the true count. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one
I'm
of the
thinking the other
holiest
gods
places.
didn't like the new god.
knows what
Didn't
we'll
like that the
find?
new god had followers. Decided kill them all, lock the new god away.
Let's go already.
Because it was a threat to them and their power. I don't know why it keeps saying we have party upgrades available. Like equipment. We don't.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return. We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Another one down. Here we go!
I still don't understand why you can't use your mouse to get to that side. It's probably just a console issue, but at the same time it's weird.
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
the Akita beats, our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Huh. So not that way yet.
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost. That's an Akedan ghost.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down. And the gardener. Of course, they'd seek more souls to help them.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god, to Sopadal.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our kin. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us. We would have offered them everything, just to save some piece of us. But they did not speak. The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akida, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this. The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears. The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
Wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials.
Okay.
Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second. you saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Undercities, we just spoke to an ancient Akedan!
This one's mine. They really didn't need to go through all that trouble just for us. We make a good squad.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes.
Which, yeah, I could probably get back up.
I'm not used to quiet.
I found a door. What hit me? Not quite done. Let's see if there's anything actually up there. And there was. Oh, hey.
I'll have to go more thorough, but it looks like notes from the outside. It seems half of the day was without any. So it's Sabado's fault we got lost out here. Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling they're not done with us.
Okay.
Unseen, unheard.
They're coming from the walls now.
Start looting.
That's the last. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
Huh. Call it the Staff of Unbeing. It should delete people. You used to exist, and then we got you with the Staff of Unbeing. Now you don't.
Look! Now we got another door open. And another ghost.
You have the gardener's
Welcome back, Elo.
but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
I don't know. It depends on what you're beating on.
The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be
Fun.
found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke
I
the
got 12
ward
days and I'm
to keep
doing a
themselves
stream for
safe.
mine.
The waters boiled.
I got no
land
other plans.
Opened. The rivers
What?
rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died
Yeah.
with them. How
Yeah.
could... Did we do this?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's on the 26th. Giving away that Rhino Prime.
Your wings pinned open. Where could we go? We cannot leave. We cannot. We writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
Hey, he was here. I don't think he left before you got here. I think he wandered off. Or he passed out.
They did what they thought was best, yes. Our gardener never asks. They only act. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Okay.
Wisdom, huh? Afraid this one's all on you two.
A trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Okay.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Lay on the charm.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors. Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Ah, didn't get me. I didn't even see the wire though. Oh, the floors are pressure plates, aren't they? Okay.
There can't be that much more, right?
Some food. I got a lot of that. Yeah? Ooh, nice. Yeah. I do. I just don't have anything on it. That and it's like I can only use half of it unless I grab my controller. Nah. Keyboard. I am hitting the E button. Like there's a button right there, but I have to grab my controller to get to the other half of that wheel. Yeah, like I'm literally trying to move over and it does not move over. So I don't use that half. I grab my controller, I put it on the one I want, and then I go back to the keyboard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I noticed. But it's like it's real inconvenient when you can't get to that side with your keyboard and mouse. So I just go through the menu.
Let's slow down a bit. That should make things easier.
You say that, but then you guys walk right into it. So there is like some things they can fix with the console version's keyboard and mouse support. But for the most part, it works. It's just you can't use half your quick menu and stuff. Don't know why. Just for whatever reason, it does not want to let you.
The Akitans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
If their last visitors were the Magfolk, I can see why.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Make no mistake, I'm sure it's hostile.
Oh, but I did find this bow, which is kind of nice.
Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Naku Kubeli
Like, I
himself.
switched it from its one passive to the other, though, because this one, like, it shoots when I charge it, it shoots a thing that bounces between the enemies, which doesn't do as much damage overall, but I do kill things kind of quickly with it. Like, large groups of enemies, because it bounces around between 3 of them. Oh, nice.
But you are an outlaw.
Yeah. Oh, also, I figured out the bet, though, that you have with Kai. Yeah.
Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit.
They can't do it here.
We now see what you represent. We know the
Yeah.
truth of you. We cannot risk you.
So betting that the third board can't do it is like, oh, it's like, he's like, Dad, he gives you money. He pays you. He gave me 600. Okay.
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial. You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Very unwelcoming for the one
End
person
of
who
these
can actually
trials.
help you guys.
Can't imagine it's good. Of course, these trials require a leap of faith.
Hey, that guy didn't survive that fall.
You bear our gardener's mark.
Yeah.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our God?
This is... Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
Keep your guard up. I don't like this.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Be that as it may, we still won't risk another. You must perish, Outlander.
We will not have the Gardener break this land again. You cannot convince us otherwise.
Accusations like water. We do not recognize our face. The ripples break.
Huh.
What do they hide from us? Why do they turn away?
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The Gardener will not be disturbed.
How do I know you will not lead them astray? And you will guide them from the dark? I worry I will regret this, but I shall stand aside. Let the other two be your opponents.
Looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Ooh, leveled up too. There's a body back there.
I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
Perfect. I need time to translate this anyway.
Okay. hey, what do we got? What's this ring? 2 intelligence, 2 perception. Eh. Oh, I get. Oh, companions got ability points. Um. They need 1 more and they're maxed out. Well, I haven't. Oh yeah, I hit 20. Do that. Max out my crit hit chance. And I would probably go with this one and not this one. It just increases my stun, so I'd rather have my crit hit chance more. Oh, I have another one. What else do I want to max out? I could do that. It's an extra 40% to unaware enemies. Let's do this one. Okay. We're still missing 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 passives and 3 active. Wait, what's my... 63% on crit hits.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers. You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tibaru Sinakis, they turn from you. You have shown us only kindness and patience. Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root. As painful as a wound reopened, yes. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them. We will not remember. Do not question us. Blame slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them. Not our fault. We did not will this. We did not do this. We tried. We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power. We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Set her out! Set us free!
Yeah, their god doesn't want this god free because this god's probably more powerful than them.
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal? Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Galawain's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
Much as I hate to leave, let's get out of here before more dreams.
Do these enemies just keep spawning endlessly? That's what's going on?
Beat them to the end!
Invaders in the garden! Party in the brush!
Halloween's gonads. Practically knock it to death. Someone save me.
Next one's mine.
We should go.
Oh.
Here we go.
Curious about something now.
Nice shot. There are worse ways to handle fight. This one's mine.
Oh, that's why a lot of these things are just dying real quick. They're 2-star. I'm using a 4-star for a 4-rank weapon. Oh, that's a 5? Oh. The big spider didn't even drop anything. But we did it. Let's see what we got in a bit. Kills don't actually give you experience, though. I noticed that.
Leave before you worsen the situation.
The ruins are overgrown with corruption. We should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
Ludwig, guess you got tired of tormenting Heelguard.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory. I have eyes in every corner of the Living Lands. Some more discreet than others. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal. Defending a dying settlement is not a kindness, it only prolongs the suffering. I've been watching you, envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring? Different wars on the same battlefield. There are 2 plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Fighting a superior force is one thing, but fighting a god is another. Is she really suggesting that?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the Living Lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
Welcome back.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Okay.
Yes. Honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwine from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins. I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
A gentle sleep. One moment day, the next a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
I'm so very glad you recall. A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
What? This is your solution?
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Raingrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
Don't really like either option.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
What the fuck
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more. If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected.
Oh, thanks.
And the infected will
Someone's
take
got
more
to.
lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be.
I think the issue is I live in a state that is very much considered that stuff illegal. Huh.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
Literally her land. Go to.
Huh. Look at the consequences of their stewardship. Plague, calamity, death. The Living Lands deserves better.
Your god's probably the one who locked her in a cage so that she couldn't do anything.
From the Living Lands before they destroy us. Starting with these ruins.
Yeah,
Whatever you do,
go for it.
make sure the decision is yours, not theirs. Sapadal will poison your judgment if you let
Is there a
them.
difference?
You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Yeah.
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Good people die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Ludwine's right. I hate what the Dream Scourge has done to Thirdborn, but letting that Archmage snuff out even more lives is worse. Destroy the ruins, Envoy. Whatever comes next, at least it's something people can fight or flee.
Guys are so useless. I don't know. And they won't let me save. Mm. Hmm. Hmm.
No! I will honor your decision, even if I think you're a disappointment.
Your patron deity might object, but the living will thank us for it.
Burn! Destroy! We twine!
Soldiers of the Steel Garrote, you heard her. Bring it down.
Oh. Oh. Gotta look on the YouTubes. Ah, I want.
Bring it down.
The Dream Thralls are no match for our might.
So hideous anyway.
Let the Steel Garrote
Okay.
show you how it's done. Destroy it all.
You have destroyed a place of great power. A part of your heritage, no less. Now that I know a new god was the reason for those anomalies in Naku Kobel, there's nothing left for me in the living lands. You acted as any soft-hearted mortal might, I suppose. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed. The Dream Scourge may cost an untold amount of lives. You may have caused an absolute catastrophe. But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can dispel my illusions so easily. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping. And rather delightful to boot.
No.
Well,
I don't think you guys
obviously,
did.
Wait. Really?
Yes.
You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing. But I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully...
Yeah, well, I'm
Whatever
almost...
you
I
decide,
honestly didn't even
it
notice
will be
how
some months
I
before
hit 8
depart.
hours.
You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much.
I
with
didn't
your
even notice I
heart.
had hit 8 hours. I was paying attention to conversation and the cutscenes and the quest.
Absolute destruction.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, like... I was gonna play it anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm not heading for 200. Like, I'm just heading for 170. Yeah, like, I've never cared about getting to 200, because I usually don't care about those extra skins. Yeah. I don't... I'm not sure if I want to get the next one, though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like, this choice here I wasn't sure on. Because I really don't like her and their entire vibe, where we're just going to kill everybody and not care. But I needed to know what the consequences were, so I looked. And ultimately, destroying the ruins ends up being the better choice. Just like for the happiness of the people who live in this area. How? I don't know. We'll see. But, hey. But yeah, it's it. It's been an hour. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to play some more South of Midnight. But I'm done for today. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow.